There we go. And now, hopefully, there we go. Very cool. So now, can I see my mouse, please? Thank you. Let me adjust the window. There we go. So, I have managed, I think, to fix, quote-unquote, the game. There we go. Okay. One sec. There we go. Murph! Woof! 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 Now, you can see I have activated my console mode by pressing tilt. And that means that we have this in the corner, which is the New Vegas script extender. As well as, again, a 4 GB patch that I had to install to make this game function. Which, shouldn't be the case, but I digress. I'm not going to complain about it because it shouldn't be an issue anymore. But God, I really should not have to do this in order to make a game playable, especially one that is apparently, and you can't see my hands because of my model, but apparently one as good as this, or worth it as this. But anyway, picking up where we left off. I do not think that I am ready to take on a bunch of super mutants, I will be honest. And also, Moose, what kind of pizza? What is this away? Ah. Dog hide belt. I wish it was a. I wish you could. Listen, I hate that this is scrap because I would wear a dog hide belt. I'm just saying, okay? I wish that this could be a fashion thing that you could use, but alas. Can I not? I guess I can't. Huh. What the fuck? Auto inject stim pack? You can make your own doctor's bag. Wow. A satchel charge. Brock flower, empty syringe, and Xander root. Okay. So you can make your own stim packs. You can make a time bomb. Cool. I don't like that sound. Wonder glue, wrench, and scrap metal. Wonder glue, wonder wrench, wonder glue, scrap metal. I made a thing! Yay me! Right, I remember this. So what is apparently over here that I have yet to see? Oh. So it's apparently something that's right here. Maybe? I guess not. Okay, well. This is the way. If you've already done it more than you did in all of Fallout 3. Nah, I doubt it. Because I did craft a couple of things in Fallout 3, but only after beating the main story. Oh, that's a bomb. Hi. Note to self. Keep watch for mines. Oh, hi. That's just a couch. Okay. There's something. Where are you, you bastards? Hi, there you are. God damn it. Hi. Damn. Where did he even go? Oh, there he is. Hi. Fantastic. I still feel like that musical sting sounds like a helicopter. A legionary assassin. Well, that's not very nice of you, is it?
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Okay. This may not be the best idea. Yeah, okay. And yet they still somehow got away with it, Moose. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, you know, if I was the Caesar's assassins, I wouldn't announce myself and just kill the target immediately. Yeah, I concur. And now we're back here. I'm not going to waste the time to make the weapon repair kit that I'm not going to immediately need, so... let's make our way downtown. It may not be polite, but it is efficient. Which reminds me, I'm going to need a bigger gun. That'll do. That would also do. Actually, it'd be really funny if I could take out the Caesar, I refuse to pronounce in Caesar, by the way. I am not going to do that. It would be very funny to just blow up all of Caesar's assassins before they can even do anything. Hi. Don't attack me, Scorpo. Okay, I let you live for now. Viper Gunslinger. Bro, this is just the average Joe at my gas station on my corner. Bro's even got the cigarette. Just leave me be. Fuck. %? I'll take those odds. I lost every time. You won't find me. Wizard Moose says that guy looks suspiciously like my old coworker. That's really funny. Alright. Hello, emotionally drained 9007. Welcome. Ball cap with glasses is a combined thing that does give me extra perception. I may consider that. That's very funny. Let's see. Oh, there's another one. And this time, let's see if I can actually... Hold on. So, I will use... that there. And I will use... yeah, right there. I am at least 80% sure that said coworker is the reason we have uniforms. Damn, that sucks. Nice. Oh, hi. You guys just joined the fight automatically then, huh? Okay, cool. Fantastic, even.
Had enough?
No, I don't believe I have. Awesome. Not sure if I've told you this story. I don't believe you have, Moose. Actually, I should go back and loot that guy. He almost... Wizard Moose in Twitch says... he almost exclusively wore a hoodie with a flaming skeleton on the back that said, "When I die, there will be skid marks into hell." And when they changed buildings to the brand new school, suspiciously, we weren't allowed to wear our own shirts to work anymore. Hi there, friend. I see them. Oh, hi. You're just right there. Love that. You don't see me. Nobody sees me. See? Ah. I love how I could just sneak up behind someone and stealth kill them with a fucking explosion. 2 fucking explosions. Now this is not a fox hood. This is a coyote hood. And so I feel like, oh no, I don't want that. Fuck that. Well, I need to find a place to keep it, I guess. Eh. They don't know what to do when they can't find me. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, hi. How am I missing this bad? Oh, there we go. Okay. I see. Damn it. All right. What's this over here? Is this a cave? It is a cave with a lot of scorpions around it. a little woozy. Oh my. I see, I'm still poisoned. Okay. I don't have any anti-venom. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. I'm gonna check and see what's in this cave first and see if I can't get another level or something. If this isn't even a cave. It is just a rock outcropping. Okay. Oh, hi.
You are.
Oh my. Well. Okay, bitch is running away. Oh, shit. Go to your friends, yes. Hooray! I just need a good place to put my armor. I don't know if you get, like, a permanent house in this game or not, or if you do, how long it takes for you to get one. But I don't know where a good place to store shit would be. That's a gun. I have no ammo for these. That's a shame. That's a good chunk. There's their little outpost there. There are a few bits of player housing, and one of them is coming up pretty soon, says Wizard Moose on Twitch. Okay. Who? Where? When? Hi? Oh my. Lovely. I'm very close to leveling up. Nice. It is in Novac, the place we are heading towards. Oh, good. We should work on getting that up a little bit. Let's work on getting you up a little bit, so I can start picking average locks sooner rather than later. And let's start focusing on you a little bit. Just a little bit. Unless, well, I probably should be working on guns more so than, no, nah, Ooh! Strong back! I could carry 50 pounds more of equipment! Yes! Oh, I really kind of want to just take strong back, I'll be honest. Because honestly, what I was thinking was I'm either going for Gunslinger, Commando, or Fortune Finder. I feel like, because a lot of junk rounds, if I have heard correctly, junk rounds is like a 1-for-1 deal, and that does not sound like very good to me. It sounds busted if you're willing to spend a lot of time doing it, but I am not willing to do a lot of time doing that. Light touch might work. You gain a 5% critical chance. They suffer a 25% less critical hit chance. Any thoughts, chat? Oh shit. Thanks to Unclean Living, you've learned the secrets of the lounge lizards. Scotch, vodka, and wine now give you health in addition to their normal effects. Interesting. Scrounger or Strongback? I think I was going Strongback from the get-go because I've already got the Hoarder thing anyway. So I think I'm going with that for sure. I think that's good. What's this little shack here, huh? What you got going on? Okay. Wolfhorn Ranch. Nobody anybody here. Varmint rifle. Yeah, why not? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Guess there ain't nothing to see here. Ah. Hmm. Ask around Novac about your attackers. There was nobody there. It's saying that there's something back there, but it's like, what? So how's everybody's day been going, huh? You can't catch me. You can't catch me. Oh.
The Kaiser has marked you for...
Die. God damn it.
Had enough?
No, 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 no. Fucking Christ, man. Okay. Cool. So at least I saved this far. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to aggro the traveling merchant. Nice.
Hey there.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
Excellent. Huh. Nice. Do you also have your own?
Hey there, need anything?
It's the same, isn't it? It's the same. Okay. Baseball bat, maple body. Interesting. Ooh. Plasma pistol mag accelerator increases the speed of the plasma projectile. Why? What plasma defender? Oh, I see. I can't afford that. Oh, but that looks so cool. So you do have your own. Goddamn, you just have a fully conditioned tri-beam laser rifle right there. Oh. That's cool. So now, plasma pistol mod. Huh? But, does it have to be, like, higher? Does it have to be fixed first? No? Did I just spend my money on something I can't use? Huh?
Hey there, need anything?
It is a plas pistol mag accelerator. Which I thought was for a plasma pistol. But apparently it's not. Klovek is back in YouTube chat with a super chat of €2 saying, "Hi again, did you fix Fallout New Vegas or are you still playing vanilla? I downloaded the fucking thing and I sulked the entire time. Having to make an account for the Nexus Mods thing in order to download it is very annoying and borderline predatory, so I deleted my account as soon as I made it. But, yeah, I got it going. Thank you, I'm glad, and that means a lot to hear. My Twitch mod is Googling something really quickly. Well, I guess it's both my mods, technically. It's my mod on Twitch and YouTube, but work. But thank you for the super chat, Klovek. It means the world. Yeah, that's always the sign of a healthy website. Haha. So is this for a plasma pistol, Klovek? Because it says it's for a plasma pistol magazine accelerator, but it wouldn't work with my plasma pistol. That's the weapon. It should be working, you say. And yet, I hit mod. There is nothing. Oh. Klovek Niznami on
Hey there.
YouTube
Need
says,
anything?
you have a classic plasma pistol. You need plasma pistol GRA version. Are you... that... Oh... Oh, that's so... Oh... Ah... Ha 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 ha. That's absurd.
Hey there, need anything?
Well, this is of literally no use to me right now then, which is stupid, but there we go. Where is it? Here, take your damn thing back. Whatever. I could also just sell this armor to them, couldn't I? Jalapeno pepper.
Hey there, need anything?
It don't matter. Oh, there was one more. Oh my.
Hey there, need anything? Sure.
I didn't do either. I just took the mods that I needed, I installed them directly into the Fallout New Vegas folder like they said to, and it's been working fine. You can see I have NVSE 6.4.8 in the corner when I toggle my console mode. Listen, when I say I don't mod my games, I mean it. And the fact that I have to mod a game to make it playable in a base state is... I've already complained about it enough. I'm not going to complain about it anymore. I don't need to, but I've made my point. I do. Thank you for telling me, Chloe. We can watch it later. Teehee. Scared to see what is going to happen. Yep, here they come. Hey guys, I need some help. Guys. Cool. I'm going to keep killing these guys before they can get their little thing off, their little, before they can say their little, Kaisar has marked you for death thing. I just keep killing them, so they're gonna keep coming after me, I think. Lol. Oh, they fucking wiped them out. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm gonna die again. I have 7 health. Come on, man. I'm fucked. Again. God. I'm just going to stick with these guys. I think.
Hey there, need anything?
I'm going to sell them what I have. Which isn't a lot. Oh, would you look at that?
Hey there, need anything?
Okay, so his fucking inventory reset, and now he doesn't have the thing. Cool.
Hey there, need anything? Oh, hi. A bright Brotherhood robe. What's an RCW? Oh no.
Hi, Zangief. I will do some hydration here in a second. Hang on. Laser RCW is laser Tommy gun. Oh, I like that. It is the third worst energy weapon in the game. Figures. Why is it that whenever I think something is cool and that I want to use it, it always ends up being the worst possible option in the game? You guys lose one of your mercenaries. Yep. Get to Novac. That's my objective. Get to Novac alive. They're going to be coming around this corner, I think. Yep, there they are. Frag mine. Boop.
Had enough?
Oh, come on. I need to trigger that fucking dialogue so that they don't keep doing this, because they're going to keep doing it until they tell me the Kaisar has marked me for death. So, whatever, man. Hey, I didn't mean to shoot you, bro. Just chill. Just stay chill. God damn it, dude. Come on. Why are they so high level, dude? Am I just that bad? Am I like going here too early or something? Am I the fool? They have high armor too. Then why are they then why are they here? What am I supposed to do if what I have isn't good enough to beat the armor? How am I supposed to get through there? Am I supposed to get lucky? Cause that's how it feels. They typically spawn later in the game. Then why are they here? They follow me. They literally walk up to me and are like, the other guys that I was doing before. Not these guys. These guys I can kill relatively easy. But like the guys I was doing before, they're like, oh, the Kaisar has marked you for death. You're fucked. Die. Cool.
Hey there, need anything?
I'm near Novac, Zangief. I am in between Novac and Nipton.
Hey there, need anything?
Okay, so they're just basically like the Talon mercs from last game. Got it. It sucks they have a guaranteed spawn point here then, I guess. Yep, there they are. There is no getting around these guys. I have to beat them. There we go. What the fuck? What killed me? Was my health low? I didn't... Was I just not... Come on, man. I'm just going the long way around now. I don't fucking care anymore. I give up. Not when I was that fucking close, man. Come on. Oh, great. Cool. I just so happened to stumble into their fucking camp. Great. Awesome. Actually, fantastic. I'm just going to walk through here and hope I can just, you know, not die. Too much information, Clovic.
The Kaisar has marked you for...
Cool, man. Cool. There's no quest in my Pip-Boy about saving any captives from any camp, Clovic. None. I'm not looking at the DLC ones yet. I'm not counting those. Don't act like you know what I'm doing. Please. Stop assuming things about the way that I'm playing the game, because you don't know. And, again, I don't know this stuff. And I'm getting frustrated, so the advice may not be... like... I tend to be unorthodox in the method of going about things. I don't have what you're talking about, and I don't know what you're talking about, and I'd prefer to learn about it eventually as soon as I get through this fucking assassination attempt. I do end up having a better chance sticking with these stupid merchants than I do not, so I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. And I'm going to have to play it extremely fucking safe, as much as I hate it, because I can't, I don't, this seems extremely unbalanced.
Howdy.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's...
may have not been my stream that you were watching, Clovek. Or maybe you thought you saw it and you didn't. But, whatever. Doesn't matter. At least for now. Did they just killed their own fucking mercenary, dude. Unless... Oh, come on, man.
You like that?
That's not the thing I need to be told great job about. And again, one of the other mercenaries already got killed, so we're down a man, I guess. But the real thing is about to come, so I'm sure we'll deal with that once they show up. I should heal. Let's save right here. Heard something skittering just now. I guess we'll try this fucking thing. You have equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. Members of that faction now consider you a friend, while enemies of that faction will attack you on sight regardless of your personal faction relation with them. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing the faction armor still affect your character. Security personnel, such as guards and watchdogs, will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby, so watch out. I'm waiting for them to show up before I move or unequip it. I don't want to go around wearing this at all. If I have to do an infiltration thing, cool. We'll do it later. But I just want these assassins to go by me. Move on. If I just remove it now, do they just spawn out of nowhere? Yep, here they come. Why won't you die? I guess I power word killed him there. Now that folks know you're bad, most people outright hate you. Great. Rest in peace, traveling merchant, you will be missed. You were the one to kill the traveling merchant with the opening grenade shot? I didn't know. Authority glasses. Ooh. It's fine. Everyone's dead now. I don't have to worry about the problem. Who the fuck? Hey guys.
It's been a long tour.
You're
All
not
I can
looking
think about now is
for...
going back home.
You're looking for someone in Caesar's Legion who's not me. Hunting rifle. Bonus critical chance. Don't mind if I do. Rest in peace, Brahmin, indeed. Yeah, he did have a plasma grenade. I should probably heal. Literally. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I think because the Legion Assassins and the Traveling Merchants both were random encounters, once they died, the slot for those NCR troopers opened immediately, which is funny. Where were you the entire time? Yes. Where were they indeed? This does not feel like Novac, but this definitely is a space. Ranger Station Charlie. Well, howly doody. I can't believe it took me 2 hours to get a quarter of a mile.
You're on business. Better make it quick. Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either. I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR. Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novac civilized. All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol. We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a deathclaw. Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area. The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training.
Wizard Moose on Twitch says, Stepanek, you're doing a terrible job keeping the highway civil. We've been fighting a war out here.
Sure. See you around. Hey.
Hey. Oh, you'll let me sleep here, though. Thank goodness. Whoops. Worth it. Onward we go. The town of Novac. Is that a dinosaur? Is that supposed to be Godzilla? Amazing. We made it.
Don't listen to a word Novac says. He spouts nothing but nonsense.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yeah, that's my doing.
Hey there.
Novac Noonan? That's the guy they said to not listen to? Okay. What have you got to say for yourself, sir?
Careful.
Hang on.
They got spies all over. Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
You're going to talk whether you like it or not. Nah.
Confounded Novac, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know? 'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. And I know what I seen.
Huh?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always
Sour Patch
there's
Kids.
holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Novac. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Novac, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
Uh-huh.
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Hey guys, genuinely, for the first time in this game, I think I'm going to need to replay the dialogue option to understand what this man just said, because I was trying to make sense out of the blunderbuss that rotated like it was coming out of a backpack, and I think that just means it's a minigun, but you lost me, bud. What the fuck?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself.
I'm gonna need to hear that one more time.
I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Clovic, what country are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Sure, buddy.
Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint them own pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
Okay. Man's a little bit,
Sure have. Camouflage, that coat was, trying to hide from extraterrestrials what can only see in black and white checkers. But they're not fooled, because he forgot to put checkers on his face. I told him so, and he seemed to take it to heart. They stayed here a night, and was up by the dinosaur, talking to the sniper fella with the mustache a couple of times. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
okay. Ha! I get it! Novac! No vacancy! Uh-huh. Hang on a tick. What the hell are you doing here?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
Also, pretty cool that you're from Slovakia, Clovic. Very, very, very neat.
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novac? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
You ain't got skin to itch.
Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
Because it means that I'm reaching people further out than just the United States that want to see my content, Clovic. A lot of my viewers are just from local America, and knowing that there's people in Slovakia, there's people in the Philippines who come out sometimes to watch my Hollow Knight streams. There's people from all around the world that are finding me and watching me and enjoying what I do. And that just kind of blows my mind a little bit still.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front.
Neat.
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novac folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
Oh, hi.
Hey there. Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novac. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a
Dinky!
sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too.
Dinky!
Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
I appreciate the way you phrased it, Klovek, thank you. And I will keep that in mind. I get the feeling that getting through Novac is like getting out of the vault in Fallout 3 or something like that, where it's like where the game opens up to you a little bit.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers. I hope you're Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company. Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novac. They've been a blessing. Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good? Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you. Watch out for strangers.
Yay. She seems sweet. Aww. Seems like it. There's the bathroom. Okay. Oh. Sure. Neat. Okay, I can get used to this. Hooray. Glad to hear it. Cool. I think that'll be all for now. Alright. There we go. Wish it wasn't so dark in here. But oh well. And you are now well rested.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here? Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question. I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers? Content creator related question, do you pay your mods or editors? I will not answer that question. Because I feel like that is breaching a little bit of privacy between me and my friend slash teammate slash coworker. Anyway.
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come, what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Send someone in front of Dinky the dinosaur.
Yeah.
Sorry, Boone. I was not expecting your head to be that egg-shaped when you took off your fucking beret. I also had the same direction, Moose. I had the same thing. Okay, I did not know how Moose felt about me answering that question. That's why I was reluctant to, but I appreciate Moose coming in and clarifying. Thank you. I was not sure whether or not to say, you know, I appreciate, I'm not good at things like this, but anyway, I will find who killed your wife. I would be livid in that guy's situation.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff.
Of course.
If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left. Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store. Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature. Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes. They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco. Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back. Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does. Sure thing. Have a look.
Incendiary grenade. Hyper breeder alpha. What do you mean hyper breeder alpha? Huh? I don't know how to feel about a gun called hyper breeder. That sounds That gun? There's just one here called That Gun. Oh, it's that gun. Oh, you know, that gun. Oh, that's funny. I might be able to get it to a point where I can afford it. Maybe. I don't really use these super stim packs very much. You know what? You're right. Thank you, Moose.
Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
Hey, I can get it legitimately. There. Perfect. Ah, fuck. Oh, wow. That's a pretty sleek looking number. Alright, time to find out who ordered the hit. That's a lot of T-Rexes.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Was with them. That was back. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing. Hell, listen to me talk. Like... No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good... They're the NCR's fine. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well... Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me. Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover. Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novac. Who could blame her for that? Huh. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
New unarmed technique, Ranger Takedown. You've learned the Ranger Takedown special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. What the fuck is a power attack?
You'll get the hang of that takedown. Any word on Station Charlie?
I will.
What's going on, man? Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
Hold attack button for big punch. Noted.
Must be something pretty important to be chasing a guy like that. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade.
Oh, okay. Well, I've gotta say, ah, man. Oh, man. Well, you know.
Yeah, everybody depends on you, you know? But they don't ask you about how you feel, what you worry about. There's something I like about you. You just seem really understanding. I was gonna ask you for a favor, but I'll just tell you what you want to know.
Oh, sweet.
The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Okay, so he was gonna ask me for a quest. And then me flirting with him and just me... Nobody talks about what I need, you know? I like you. I'm gonna tell you what you need to know.
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north. Glad I could help. Hey, I know you've got no reason to help me out now, but you seem really nice. Could I at least tell you about the problem we've got here?
Sure, maybe I can help ease your mind.
See? I was right about you. Novac, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls... Well, they gotta go. Doesn't matter to me what you do, as long as I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone. Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're... Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch. Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were. Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either. Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder. Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns. I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky. Just head over... Yeah, see ya.
I was fully expecting this guy to be the guy that set Boone's wife up, which is what I'm doing right now, by the way. And... Manny, you made the right choice putting us up and keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitchy since we stole that package from his boss, making me nervous as hell. But when I found out we'd be passing through on our way to Boulder City, I was sure that we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want, I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us. McMurphy. Aw. Well, that's oddly sweet of a gang. Honestly. And it's good that... I don't know. Bro seems to check out, despite me getting a really bad feeling about him. Oh no. No, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. There's no way. There's no way it was her. There's no way.
I hope you're fine. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Watch out.
Okay, so it's not her.
Howdy. Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me. Watch your 6 out there. Prim wimped out and accepted any...
She seems pretty sweet. No clues.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work... Sorry, it's just... Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands. Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Brother!
I guess I don't. That's why I'm here. Thanks. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Yeah. See you later.
Okay. I don't like the way that you said, "Are you sure, Klovek?" But okay.
Howdy.
No. If I need one, I will ask for it, I promise. So this is Miss Crawford's home. Her fridge is locked. I don't like the fact that her fridge is locked.
Look who's here.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty. Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. Alice... Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Novac says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side. Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure.
What brings you here? Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it. I'm not sure who started it, Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor No Bark.
Dang.
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That No Bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery. Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk. Oh, well, I'm Alice, and you've already met my beau, Dusty. We set up this ranch years back when Novac was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novac might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
They're nice. They seem like a very cute couple. I'll keep that noted that there's an unmarked quest.
You've seen them. I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home... Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby, too, for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for... Mole rat men, come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either Mole rat men, come up from the underneath to steal young women. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs.
Look for evidence of the guilty party inside the Dino D Light lobby. Damn. Klovek Niznami on YouTube says, digging up graves for loot seems funny to me because we have a saying, you shall not even take a flower from grave. In other words, it is the last rest of our folks before the second coming of Jesus. Love it. Interesting. So, yeah, grave robbing. Anyway, it says look for evidence in the lobby here, so I'm gonna look for evidence.
Hey there.
I'm hidden. Bill of sale. We, the representatives of the Consul Officiorium, have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie Maycrawford, the Township of Novac, the exclusive rights and ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps and those of her unborn child. We hereby acknowledge we warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jeannie Maycrawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring.
I hope you're fine. You can jump. You got no... We do the best we can. I hope you're...
It has to be night, doesn't it? It does, because that's when Boone's in... Oh, mama. Ugh.
I hope you're fine.
Is she supposed to be standing up? Do I have to wait until she is standing or something?
I hope you're...
I guess I have to wait for him to be up there. Just tell me if I need to go back to talk to him or not.
I hope you're fine. Nothing.
You shouldn't be here. And if whoever did... Let me know.
I just had to wait for him to get up there, that's all.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right.
You shouldn't be here.
Now that he's up there.
I hope you're fine.
Nice. That was pretty quick, too. I don't need the reading glasses.
Hey there, friend.
What a shame.
Welcome. Come on in.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. You don't want to do that. Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Yay! Hooray! I helped a man kill his wife's murderer, and now he's my buddy! Oh shit! Whoa! Okay. This is neat.
Fine by me.
Cool. His beret has higher crit chance, yeah, it looks like. Which is pretty cool. Let's give him a good weapon. Is this still the rule where I just have to give him one of the one of the ammo and he can basically have an infinite reserve of it? So like if I gave it back to him. Okay. And he puts his beret back on. One more. There we go.
Fine by me.
MF so. All right.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right.
You should probably go to bed if it's 4 a.m. for you, Klovik. I appreciate you watching and wanting to stick this out, but you're always welcome to come and watch the VODs after the fact to see what you've missed. Like, during the week. Don't feel like you gotta stay up for my sake.
Killed her? Why would you do something like that?
All of these are non-answers, and I both want to tell him the truth, but at the same time, I get why the game won't let me. But also, oh, personal favor. She had it coming. Yeah, she missed my wake-up call. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're a... Will there be any... Sure thing. Have a look.
Weight 100, value 1,000. He has 1,000 of the T-Rexes? Jesus Christ. Combat sites. .38 ammo can be used for .357 revolver. It is like using .556 weapon with .223 ammo. The math is mathing, and I understand, but I do not understand how it is able to fire the smaller ammo well. That feels like it would be a bad idea. Actually, wait. What do you have as far as apparel goes?
Welcome back.
Also, nobody can repair anything, and that really sucks.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Nothing. Consider having a monopoly on the Dinky and Dinosaur Market. On the Dinky the Dinosaur Market. But I don't want the monopoly on the Dinky the Dinosaur Market. I want a monopoly on the New Vegas Strip. Anyway. I hope you're able to find peace, my friend.
What is it? I was in a lot of places with First Recon. I don't really remember. That part of my life's over now.
Okay.
He was a good spotter. Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
No.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, so it's not about the width of the bullet, it's about the length of it. Got it.
First NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran. They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay. Yeah, you can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath. The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
That's a nice little couplet there you got, bud. I like that rhyme. The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we. Bro spitting bars. Oh man, okay. Is it Is it sad that I want to give this guy a hug? Like, I feel like he's hardened his heart, and rightfully so. Like, genuinely, if something like this happened to Chloe, I don't know if I would ever love again. Like, I don't know what I would do, genuinely. But I know that I would want... I'm not gonna think... anyway.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them, used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post, but I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it. Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him. Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
Wizard Moose on Twitch says Boone does need a hug, but he wouldn't accept it. I know. And I just want to be with him and get him to slowly open up until he does accept it. You know? Klovex says... Nah, Boone has a right to be depressed. Also, it says... 38 special and 357 are the same, but 38 special is weaker in punch than 357, and 556 rifle can use 223 ammo because 556 and 223 is the same, but 223 has weaker punch. It's more about gunpowder in the cartridge than how light the bullet is. This is the most simple way to how to explain it to someone who hasn't got gun autism like me. I understand.
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
The different ammo types are hella confusing. Yeah, and that's a
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam. Oh. You got no right asking me that. Drop it. You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Completely fair and valid, man.
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened. If you want, it's not real. Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I can find your targets for you. No. Carla's dead.
Man. I get it, dude. I really do. And I'm sorry. Here's the thing, though, right? Is like he's not overselling it. That is some damn good like restraint shown in that vocal performance for this guy. Like, ooh. I would probably be putting a lot more venom in my words at everyone around me and what I'm saying, but this guy's just like, man, I ain't got the heart in me. And that's the point, right? Like, that's the entire point is that he's grieving and that he's doing it in his own way. It's good. Also that he's just resigned. Yeah, that too. Bro is fatigued. Klovex says Boone used to be Boone used to be memed in 2020 to 2024 cause La Wifey died, I cry. What's going on here?
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
What can I do for you? Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well. In that case, stand just like that for a second. I want to make some toast.
Nah, I don't need you to heal my radiation. Oh, okay. In that case, can you stand still? I want to make some toast.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me. Later.
That's a lot of blood. Oh. Hi. Something tells me I shouldn't be able to see this guy. I think. Brilliant.
Look who...
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Well, thank you, sir.
So long.
Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature.
Who's here?
Yay! I'll come back and get... you know what? I should just take them all. Alright. Let's go see what this RepCon shit's all about. That's whack. Thank you. If you need to sleep, Klovek, please do. Don't. I hope you aren't doing too terribly much. Nice, dude. You know what? I wonder.
Fine by me.
I'm watching the ground to make sure that there's no mines for once. You should not collapse if you're not going to sleep, Klovek. I think that's your caffeine... Yeah, I think that's a sign that your caffeine tablets are wearing off and that your body needs rest despite the caffeine. You should listen to your body. I promise this footage will be here for you to come back and watch later. Ultimately, it is up to you. But I would be a bad viewer if I put my... I would be a bad streamer. The Lord Death perk. Oh. Even my mod is asking you to go to sleep. Damage bonus against insects. A damage bonus against everything, because you like killing everything. Yay. Oh! Okay. So while he's a companion, hostile targets are highlighted whenever they're actively aimed. Ah, okay. Okay, so whoever I'm aiming it down sights at is who he'll target. Neat. I like that. Epic.
Fine by me.
big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets. Who I am doesn't... Big room, metal staircase, east side of the building. Is that too many syllables for you? Stop.
It's not you decide where he aims, it's the red glow that the ghouls are having when you aim down sight. Oh, so that means they're just hostile. Okay. It's literally just saying that they're hostile. That's it. Which is something that I would already know. Bright Brotherhood robe again. A recharger pistol. Oh, free money! Cigarette. Ooh! Well, hello there! Oh, I see.
Spotted. You're mine. Eat this.
To Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager, from Bill Levy, Janitor. Hi Steve, we finished converting that old generator room into storage as you requested. If you need to get access to the safe, the password is RepCon. Thanks, Bill. Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility, from Martin Niemeyer, Senior Engineer. Hello, Stevie. Well, I can't say that I am surprised. You were a devious worm when we started here all those years ago. I guess someone has to take the blame, and it may as well be your old friend. That waste spill never would have happened if you didn't push the team so hard, or if you paid for actual competent personnel. I'll be happy to take my retirement package. Good riddance to you in this forsaken place, Martin. I see. Oh, hi. From Emily Niemeyer, Facilities Manager. Hello everyone, remember the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Clean it up after yourselves, and remember that a clean kitchen's a happy kitchen. Please also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening, so date your food. From Steve Reynolds. Greetings, fellow Ripcon employees. I'm happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be an official Robco facility. Most of you won't notice anything different aside from an increase in benefits. Thank you to all for your time, and welcome again to the Robco family. Steve.
Can't run from me.
Okay. Oh, that's nice that I still get experience for what he kills.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in.
Klovek, for your own safety and for you, and as an incentive for you to go to bed, I'm going to stop reading your messages out loud and acknowledging them now. I will probably still be glancing at them and taking what you say to heart, but, buddy, please, take care of yourself.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop.
You too, Klovek. Be safe. Have a good night. See you later. Thank you for popping by. I really appreciate it, bud. I appreciate your viewership, and I appreciate you. I just don't want to be that kind of streamer who's like, yes, sacrifice your physical health for me. Whoa.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
I see.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left. I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock. An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us. The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the... Is the way clear? We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders. I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey. I understand.
I see.
Go bother Jason, Smooth. Good idea. A holy fire will carry us to our salvation.
Let me know when the underground has been rid of the demons.
Other than Klovek and Moose the Mod, it's been awfully quiet in chat tonight. Anybody else in there feel like saying anything? It's more of them.
dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
You're mine.
Hi.
Can't run.
Epic. I just got an achievement called Jury Rigger, but that's not the perk that I was going to go for, which is a shame. Okay, there we go. Glue. Methinks we missed someone. There's gotta be another Nightkin that I missed. Knew it. Kablooey.
You die now.
Lots of junk. There's still more. I went through everything, I thought. Yeah. Wizard Moose on Twitch says the ultimate downside to route missions is finding that one last enemy. Yeah. I do love that sound. The sound of it, the Bravo 6 going dark whenever I reload. It's very satisfying. I hear snoring. Hi. You're a big guy, ain't ya? Yes, I can walk while aiming in scope. I do not know whether boons will reveal them when they are invisible. I'm going to guess that this guy can't see me, otherwise he would have started attacking me already. So... Oh, he has a name! I thought it was Boone that could see me. Hi.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
All mine. You're mine.
Ooh, dynamite right to the jump. He's not hostile. Never mind. Love that. He did have a name. Bumper Sword? That's crazy. So this must be the deeper, darker part where Jason said he wanted to go. Ah, would you look at that? That's a sewer hatch. Uh-oh. I see.
Hello? Who's down there?
That's none of your business, Smooth Skin. Jason was very clear. Get rid.
Get moving.
Spacesuit. Spacesuit helmet. Did you know the original spacesuits were hand-sewn because no machine could get them airtight? Yes. I do remember hearing about them. That.
Stop.
Eat this.
Thanks, Buddo.
Stop messing.
Sure. Being funny. Being a funny little guy. Being a silly dude.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Who?
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey. Maybe you noticed a bunch of I kill them on sight. They're hard to see, obvious. First off, I'm no match for those things out there. Oh, who am I fool? What happened was, most of the fight was upstairs. But some folks panicked, and well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down. I couldn't find the others. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company. Huh. Well, I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came. She's probably dead. But I ain't... You, on the other hand... I see. You did your part, so I'll do mine.
It's not very close at all, Infra. Is there sound coming through? Oh, no, wait. Are you talking about the voice just now for the ghoul, Infra, or are you talking about me? Because I'm not... there's like a foot between me and my mic. Goulettes, more like glettes. Okay, buddy. I did not realize that it was a problem Moose, have I been unclear this entire time? Okay. Dear Robco Supply, first off, let me say everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of a company as exciting as Robco. Have we got some kinks in our supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 gross-up devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a ton of fun with these things. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to RepCon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. Sincerely, Daniel Nevitt. Great! So they got a hold of invisibility technology and were immediately like, let's be perverts about it. People can't ever be fucking normal. Hi, Robco Supplier. We are sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross 144 of the devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Sincerely, Sanjeev Rajan, Custodian. Great. This immediately made a worse situation than Activision Blizzard's. Yeah. And also, I would be willing to bet literally any place, no matter what industry it's in, that gets a hold... Any corporate place, no matter the industry, that gets a hold of stuff like this, is going to have stuff like that happen in the workplace. Like, 100%. It doesn't matter if it's 1 person, it doesn't matter if it's 10. It's going to happen at some point. Ah, you motherfucker. I literally walked right into that. Man. Oh, I need a gun stat of 50 in order to okay, I see. I see. You know, I deserve that. I didn't heal after getting shot point blank by 2, count 'em, 2 shotguns.
Come and get it, you big dumb.
That's a pretty big explosion. Jesus Christ. God damn. Hey, yo. Suspicious grunting indeed.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Are you seriously gonna make this great journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
I do genuinely think... Listen, one of two things is going to happen, I am expecting, okay? Because there's no way that they are just going to fly into space. And that's going to be their great journey, as straight as it is. One of two things is going to happen. Either, exactly as I say, we're going to get these things up and running, they're about to be like, goodbye, friends, we'll remember you in the great beyond, and then they're going to challenge your mission and explode mid-air. Or something like that, or just crash land. Or it's going to lean full-on Insano style, and as soon as we do this, they're going to actually just either teleport or open a portal to some other realm and just go through it or ascend completely. And I'm like, and I'm just gonna be here like, well, that just happened.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
You can't see me right now with my hands and what they're doing. I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to get like hand emojis or like paw emojis that I could just click and drag onto the screen. I'm joking. I need to get fucking hand trackers. But they're expensive and I ain't got money. But anyway, this is a very, very, very nuanced thing where it's like, yeah, he's probably right about it being radioactive because everybody's ghouls and he is not. And I get that he's probably concerned for his safety and cares about him. I get that. I think from the way he has spoken and just from his general demeanor, I think he's being honest. But it's still rough, bud. You should be I get that he's refuting his humanity and everything, but like, oh, that's so... Ah, man, there's so many layers to this. Oh, God. Because... it's not like they've been using him out of malice. They haven't been actively taking advantage of him. Maybe they have. Maybe... I mean, they tried to convince him that he is a human. Yeah, Bright is a glowing one and they are naturally radioactive. Which is crazy that he is a sane glowing one, by the way. I forgot to mention that, but that being his character trait is kind of as a unique thing is pretty neat. But even if Chris could survive the trip, being near Jason will kill him eventually.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness.
Yeah, see, he does care.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Oh, you're hurt.
Fine by me. What is it? It's NCR land for the most part. We tamed it. Now we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much, even for a big army like the NCR's. Yeah.
I will say, the one thing I wish about companions is I wish they had, like, comments about the area that you're in or the people that you meet or anything like that, because they're with you too. And they're part of this whether they like it or not. So it would be cool if he's like, if he were like, we shouldn't be here. We should be out killing legionaries. Dealing with ghouls and nightkin is out of my thing. Or even like, I don't know if I trust this Jason guy. He seems the pariah type, and I'm not about that. Or something like that, you know? I get that that's not what's going to happen, and I know why that isn't happening and everything. I understand that it is an already made game, and it was made with a bad deadline, and Bethesda bad yada yada blah blah blah. But I'm just saying it would be cool. Anyway.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. Are you ready to get started? I thought we were past all that. I was human once, you know. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Haverson won't mind getting irradiated. Haverson won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haverson. You're neurotic. Bald? You call this bald, smooth? Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for... What, you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? I know enough to get their rockets... Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this? They used me, and now they'll throw me away.
They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're going to revere you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're all right.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
There's a little town called Novac down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock on their way, and then I'll head for Novac.
Awesome! Oh, that's great. Oh, that's incredible, actually. I was worried that, yeah, I was worried that if I did that, he was just going to automatically blow them up and be like, oh, I'm gonna be big bad man now. Or worse, Jason's gonna be like, hey, what the fuck? I was worried that it was just going to end badly and that convincing him that he was human was the wrong thing, and like telling him the truth was the wrong thing to do. But I am glad that the game lets you do that and gives you him as a companion as a result.
Are you ready to get started?
That's awesome. It is extremely funny, however, that just because he started working on his reactor and he started going bald, he thought he was turning into a fucking ghoul and went completely delusional.
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239
I'm so proud of
igniting
myself
agent
for trying
and
that.
a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. I'd start by visiting local junk merchants or traders and see if that turns anything up.
There we go. Okay, so find atomic fuel for the rockets. He literally did say companion on your adventures in the wasteland. I think he said that almost verbatim. But bark. What's going on over here?
Just showed up out of nowhere and lended a hand. We appreciate it. What can I do for you? That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as...
Between you and me, I don't think she studied it.
Lol. I run this town now. Ooh, that's pretty, actually. Wait. Go away, you are now well rested. Thank you. I like that. He said it sarcastically. I just double checked. He doesn't become a companion. Ah, okay. Well, even still, we got him a new lease on life, and we got him to stay at Novac as, like, an extra resident there, so that's nice. Mr. Radicals. Day 1. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Ha! Day 4. Suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down tunnel. Rad level high even where I was, and I didn't feel a tickle. Go rad suit, go. Day 5, vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Day 9, exciting. Ran across old woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing container for measly 50 caps. Headed for Clark Field to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah. Huh. I see. They are kind of cute, ain't they? Hooray. I think that's important to get. And then... I think this is important to get too. Mr. Radical, honey, no, that's not how PPE works. What was his obsession with it anyway? Like, why did he want to swim in the goop? Just to prove that he could? I don't know. Repair to 55 would allow you to get jury rigging next level. Okay.
Figures.
Feeling okay there, buddy? If given the chance being the operative words there, Moose. This guy was going out of his way. That's all I'm saying. Sick. Do I even have any rat away on me? I do not. Doctor, I'm irradiated.
How are you holding up? Well, there's a general store just up the road. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's. Other than that, sure, I can help you out. Okay, all done.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Until next time.
They didn't accept NCR rule. It was either... I mean, they got a guy who... They got a different guy. They got a guy who was pardoned by the NCR who's doing it his own way. Your information is factually incorrect. Oh my god, Joe Cobb is still here?! He's just gonna be here as a permanent fixture for the bar now, I think. Oh, this is fantastic. There we go. Now it looks a bit more natural. How are you?
Hello. Thanks again for all your help. Yeah.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Got it. Thanks. Be careful out there.
Hey.
Doggo.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Who was someone who could repair my shit? I could have sworn there was someone around who could repair things for you. Who was that? Fucking boxing glove. I can knock people out. Oh, interesting. Maybe. What the fuck is turbo +1? Damn it. What is it, Infra? Major Knight at Mojave Outpost was the guy. Got it. Thank you, Infra the Lost, for cheering the 500 bits, petting the puppy 5 times.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Nice.
doing a lot of good work out there, setting...
Cool.
We won't go quietly.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more...
The Legion can count on that.
Thank you, Infra. What the fuck? I was just here. There was a guy here earlier. Damn it. Man, that's rough. I just stopped by here because there was a guy who... There was the guy who was in Novac who was like, hey, could you stop by Outpost Charlie? And I'm like, sure, because I was just there. They're fine. And then... Oh. Ow. That sucks, dude. Spacesuit has rad resistance 40.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, You were all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Any word on Station Charlie? What? What happened? Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
Sweet! Thanks, Andy.
Look out for yourself.
That people in the town like me. Yay!
What is it? Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose. Okay. Yeah.
Fair enough.
The McBrides think some mysterious creature is shooting up their Brahmin. Gotta be somebody in town doing it.
Not anymore.
Your travels been going?
Fine by me.
Since when did he have that? Ah. Cool. Okay.
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there.
One second here.
Scavengers wouldn't know the value.
Junk dealers. Oh, wait.
You have any luck with the ghouls?
Howdy.
He'll show up eventually. Camilo, Basura, and Ray. Good doggos. Many good doggos. Oh god, it's him! I know it's him!
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here.
The
The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
It's him! It's the guy from the meme!
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
She sounds very familiar. Oh! She has a little bit of Jennifer Coolidge in her. Just a little bit.
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Your timing on that was insane. I was wondering why it sounded funky. What do you mean? Why what sounded funky specifically?
I know I'm not young and pretty anymore, but I appreciate the thought all the same. Here, take the parts, you flatterer.
Hey, I got to flirt with the old woman! Yeah, Chloe would be proud of me!
So, you're back.
Oh, and she can repair too. Excellent.
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
And she can repair better than Commander Knight. That's pretty cool.
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since. Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest.
Major Knight has
to be
100.
honest.
Okay.
Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
I hope you do. You seem very lovely. Also, why do they call you Old Lady Gibson? Well, they used to just call me Gibson. It's very funny. That's cute.
Happy to do it. Take care now.
I wish you could pet the dog. You are so sweet. Look at you. Look at you. Very cute. Oh, to be a saucy old woman living in the wasteland selling junk with my 3 dogs. She sounds pretty satisfied with her life, and honestly, I would be too. Feel. Okay, 4 dogs. Dumpster soda. Ayo. Brother?
Morning.
Sir? Have you just been running in circles around this place the entire time? Sir? Hang on, I have just the armor for this. Wait. No, I got rid of it. Fuck. Oh, and I need to put the spacesuit in the fucking... That's what I need to do. He's just gonna run off into the distance. Wait, he's leading me to a shack. Have I been here before? I don't know. Buddy, where are you going? Buddy, where are you oh, he's going to, oh. I see. He's just gonna, oh, he got caught. Oh, he got caught on the cat. Oh, he got caught. Oh, you got caught, buddy.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency. You're not alone.
That's so fucking funny that you could just talk to him again.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you.
Oh, that's so funny. Godspeed, you magnificent bastard. Now what do we have here? Oh, this is Gibson Shack. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Who's Veronica? Much of the text on the screen is encoded in some sort of cipher. You won't be able to decode it without Veronica present. Comm station terminal. Who is Veronica? And why does she have a cipher? What the fuck? I feel like I just uncovered the 17th step of an ARG with no context to the rest of it. A wood chipper. Oh, let's see one more. You'll meet her later. That doesn't make me feel any better, Moose. But the way you say it makes it sound like she's a guaranteed to happen thing. Oh, are you a traitor? Or are you still the same doctor?
Hey there. Need anything?
Why, yes. Actually, you know what? Before I do that...
Hey there. Need anything?
There we go. Hey, Moose. Can you do me a favor and tell me, or anyone in chat who has played this game before, what are some benefits to being able to knock people out over killing them? Other than the obvious, you accidentally piss them off, don't want to kill them, and can't get away from them in time to wait 3 days or whatever it is.
Hey there. Need anything?
If they knock out faster than killing them, then you could kill them faster. She may not be guaranteed, but you know, you're gonna try and scope out as much of the game as possible. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. I'm never going to remember to use the alternate bullet types, by the way. I'm never going to remember in the middle of a firefight to switch my ammo types. Genuinely. I think that... I genuinely think I should, I'll keep the armor-piercing ones around, but, like, I don't think I'm gonna use anything else, if that's the case. Holy shit, girl. Oh. Oh yeah. Look at me go. Oh my god. Lol. Hey there! The human. Yes. The contradiction. Lol. Ah, great. Traffic jam. Why is my mouth just open? Alright, buddy.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
Wizard Moose on Twitch says, for additional context on boxing gloves, fatigue damage doesn't work on the obvious not alive things, but it isn't really affected by defense. So the boxing gloves will always drop someone for 30 seconds at about 8 swings, and the unique boxing gloves do so in 5 swings. That still sounds like too much. But fair enough.
Very few.
Jason! Jason? I guess he's already down there, huh?
Hey, it is almost time for... The rockets are ready, Jason. The great journey can begin. Good luck, I guess.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of 2 human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hello.
Harland is down there too. Also, it's very sweet. You can tell that there is true gratitude there, and I'm grateful for it. I'm gonna watch and see what happens.
Hello.
Oh, there's a feral in there. Are you guys not going to... Are they gonna... Where did Chris go? I guess he just walked back to Novac then. Do I have to leave for something to happen? Are they just gonna meander about until I go?
Hey.
The feral is getting loaded on the rocket, yeah. It's nice to see that Harland is there though. I'm glad that he found his way. But yeah, I can't go down there because I would have died from the irradiation. I guess I do have to leave. Shame. There's a specific place you need to go. Can you just tell me where it is so I don't wander about like these guys are? Is it just the exit? it up there. To the viewing platform to complete the launch sequence. I did not realize there was still a quest marker. I do apologize. I think I went the longest way around I possibly could, but okay. Launch music signal. No! Wait, quests. Items, science, 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 science. Yes. Examine the navigation data further. Examining the trajectories a little further, it looks like the computer is set to take a non-optimal route to the specified destination. You surmise that with minor alterations, you can plot a course that will take them about 12.5% closer to their intended destination. Do you wish to alter the rocket's course? You modify the path of the rockets to land closer to their target. You gain karma. Hooray. You are idolized by the community. Nice. And now I can report... I can report back, to Manny and tell him that the ghouls are gone. LMAO. But that was nice. I helped them get closer and not crash into one another. Man, there really are so many opportunities for you to be evil. Like, they really give you the different opportunities. Like, the further down the road, the worse it gets. And, like, yes, I get it. That's how it works. But, like, man. Oh, okay. You know, I might just do that. Let's see. Be safe, Moose.
If it weren't for the water caravans, Novac would have turned to dust a long time ago.
Welcome to Novac. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place. Yes.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Sure thing. You name it. Anything. Lately we've been getting ghouls coming from... The big threat is the Legion coming from the east.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
Cool.
Really? I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store. Okay, I admit it. They've been collecting dust since before I got here. You can have them dirt cheap.
Sweet.
Sure thing. Have a look.
sick katana, bro. I might take the laser rifle, I'll be honest. That's insane. He's got 3 revolvers. I should have put this. I'm gonna put this gun in like the footlocker thing, cause I ain't got no ammo for it. I'll come back to you. I think the main part of this stream now is probably just gonna be
howdy.
A couple of last things here. Oh, it's a literal recharger pistol. I see. Neat. And noted. I like how binoculars are classified as a melee weapon. Hi. I'm just gonna sleep. One second here, just checking something. Alright, sorry about that. So with all of that being done then, Boulder City is our next locale. And who might you be then? Oh, you're still here.
Hello.
I'm curious if they have anything else to say. I doubt it, but...
Things treating you all right? Oh, I tend to my ranch.
Figured as much. I wish there was more, like, to the whole fame thing and notoriety thing. But I guess it's neat for what it is. Maybe I haven't seen all it has to offer yet. Who knows? Oh yeah, that's right. Helios 1 is another thing. Camp Forlorn Hope, Abandoned Brother Steel Bunker. That's where Boulder City's at. Might as well try and see a couple of these little waypoints that have been pointed out to on my way. It'd make sense, wouldn't it? Oh! Woof! 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 Thank you to Infra for redeeming channel points to make me bark. Lol. I should probably check out Helios 1, honestly. See what the hell is up going on over there. They said that they use the NCR over there, so maybe I should. Pretty cool. I like the face wrap armor. Oh, I see. So that's literally the name of it, huh? Looks like it was maybe like a foundry or factory of some kind beforehand. Good to see you're home, Moose. What do we got, guys?
I'm not sure you should be here. This is a restricted area. State your business.
Ah!
Or you're a Legion spy trying to...
I noticed your solar tower isn't collecting much sunlight. I can help.
No need. We are... Then again, our expert is an idiot. Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do any worse. Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping.
Talk to the idiot wearing sunglasses is my mission objective.
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
So, interesting. Fallout 3's big crux was water and clean water. New Vegas's big crux is power and electricity. And also, trust me, I get it. Power is power. Ha ha, funny. Metaphor.
Later.
Also, for the record, I have not had a single crash in 6 hours of streaming. Oh wait, that's 6 hours of streaming, huh? Okay, you know what? We will pick this up We will pick this up next week when we come back. We'll start with the Helios 1 quest and move in from there. You gotta make an animated emote of Joe getting pet? Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. I mean, I have one kind of in the server that's like a GIF that Chloe has as a sticker, I think, but we could see about having that be a thing. But either way, I think I'm going to call it here. I think this is a good place to stop. We've done a lot. We completed basically all of Novac's quest lines, I think. We not only got there, but we got to idolized by the community. So that's a pretty big feat, I would say, in one stream. I appreciate everybody who came out. We may or may not do Jackbox on Sunday. I haven't made up my mind yet, and honestly, it depends on how work goes and how I'm feeling after things and what all I get done. Moose is home. That's normally when we end stream. Yeah, and you want to know why that is? Is because I stream for 6 hours and usually end up stopping at midnight or half past because I start at 6 p.m. Which I want to, like, change. I want to start streaming earlier in the day, but the opportunity never really presents itself. Anyway. We'll see about streaming on Sunday for Jackbox. I'm not sure yet. We will be back on Monday for more Hollow Knight, and we'll see about what I can do with that. And I do, for literally, I cannot think right now where we left off with that. I'll have to kind of recenter myself and get my bearings once I'm in there and kind of maybe check out this weekend what I was doing and make a note to it to do something. But either way, point being, I think I'm satisfied with the progress we made this stream. We did not have a single crash this stream after having installed the proper mods and updates or whatever you want to call them, which I am grateful for. So I'm glad that I could. I have made my stance clear. I still think I should not have to do that, and I hate the fact that I had to make an account on a website and then delete it afterwards to download the proper mods. But for what it's worth, I suppose I've been enjoying it, and I guess that's what matters the most. Damn, look at us. Just standing back to back. Brothers of the Wasteland. Anyway. I have the list of instructions like I was told to keep. Fantastic. But yeah. I hope everyone has a good night. We'll see you Monday, if not Sunday. And I hope y'all are just as satisfied with today's progress as I am. And that you had a good time watching me get here. Have a good night. Ow.